Okay, got a lump in my throat. Good evening, this is Gaming McFitness. I am playing Fallout 4 VR. I'm not sure where I left off. Looks like there's a random robot thing here. So last time I think I got Curie the body. Flesh sample. Why don't I recognize these names? Oh, they're it's because those are Institute side quests, which I never did before. Okay. Makes sense. So let's head to Diamond City. Let's just do some of the Institute side quests today. I was going to change the settings file so I could do some Northern Springs mod, but I forgot. So let's I think I did Diamond City. Like, I headed to Diamond City last time to talk to the mayor, but then it crashed, like right at the end of the stream. Can I walk on that bridge there? I guess I'm not that familiar. Vaguely familiar with this area, but not like totally. Might be some super mutants up there. Long pause on the radio for some reason.
These times are frightening, they couldn't be the person
So I think, like I mentioned before, I want to see if I can get the Institute to wipe out the Brotherhood, because I've never done that before. So I'm going to do some of the Institute stuff, like the side quests and here at Hubris Comics. Got a lot of I've got all the side quests for all the different factions piling up. Throw in a couple mod quests, like identify the murderer. Which I need to read some notes and stuff. I'm going to do that off stream. I haven't done that either. Looking for little side rooms from the mod. So I'm playing God of War on the rowing machine with the PS4. So far, that's been going good. My homemade rowing controller.
You're that traitor, Piper.
I didn't mean to lie.
You're not the first one.
Right?
If it were up to me. Anyway. Well,
Okay, I did that dialogue last time, but it crashed on the elevator here, so that's why I'm saving a lot. Actually, let me do a second save. Just in case I corrupt the latest one. And it crashed. So I can get to the mayor without taking that elevator. I can go in Diamond City and then up. So let's do that. 4 people on X. Hello. Not sure if you chat on X if it shows up in the restream, so I can see it. Come on, game. I'm not sure why it does crash a lot. I have a bunch of mods installed, and Fallout's pretty buggy to begin with. The fact that it's launching so slow is not a good sign for it running well today, unfortunately. Not sure what I'm going to do specifically today to get my exercise in, because all these institute quests, I mean, if they're spread around the map, maybe I can get some exercise, but
I'm just the gate guard. If you need anything, you need to talk to the mayor.
might have to do a lap in the forest or something to get my full workout in. Okay, so I've got 2 saves. Oops. Still getting the glitching up thing. Made me accidentally quick save. I don't think I'm supposed to quick save with the mods, because I don't think it works right. So let's take this way up to the mayor instead of the other elevator that was crashing. A little bit of reflux already. I ordered some food from the food delivery services. And right now I'm actually a member of 2 of them at the same time. And one of the deliveries comes tomorrow. So I ate 3 meals today.
Welcome, welcome. Good to see you.
I think I overate. Gave
I
myself
trust you've been
reflux.
sent by our mutual friend, Mr. Io. I hope he's doing well.
He's fine.
Oh, I'm glad to hear. We caught a young man painting some kind of graffiti in one of the alleys. We've since cleaned it up.
That's his concern, is graffiti.
Dealt with the criminal, but I wouldn't be at all surprised if it was some sort of railroad propaganda. Operating here in the city is bold, even for them. Still, our mutual friends should know about this. The full details are in my report, along with some other points of interest. Here it is. Make sure that nobody sees this. Better you destroy
just
it
wants
than let
me
it
to
fall into
deliver
the
a
wrong
report.
hands.
Okay, he doesn't want me to kill some kids doing graffiti.
Anything else I should know?
I think that's enough for now. When I have more, I'll let our mutual friends know. I'll let you see yourself out. Do travel safely.
Okay, so I think I did the Institute side quest, so I might as well return, retrieve the blueprints. Where's that? Must be this one over in the hunt. That'll give me some workout to run to Nahant. Not sure how to say that. Nahant. Naint. Sounds like Boston would shorten it. Naint. Jump glitch. Okay, these are the 4 murder suspects, but I have to read a bunch of notes in my inventory to figure out who the murderer is, and I don't feel like doing that right now.
Let's see what you got.
10 mils. Shotguns. I don't know how I ended up with 3 mini nukes. I think that high power magnet is for a quest. Ash blossom. Doesn't have any caps. Let's skip the identify the murderer. So I'm just headed out. Oops. I think I saw some bottles in my inventory. So let's run to Nahant. I'll get a jog up once I get out of the city. I don't really know what I have much to talk about today. I'm hoping to get working on my fitness controllers next week. I wanted to do it this week, but I didn't have time. Plus it was kind of cold in the garage. But yeah, I want to put the D-pad buttons on these Quest controllers so I can play Luke Ross VR ports, including Elden Ring on this Omni treadmill. I already bought some supplies to build the controller thing with an Arduino. I'm not sure if I can just block this or if there's like a sensor that I would be blocking. But my goal is just to put the 2 buttons on top, the D-pad. So 2 buttons here, 2 buttons here for D-pad up, down, left, right. That way I can hit it with the other hand, like clap my hands together sort of to press the extra buttons. And then the Arduino will be on like a watch on my wrist that powers it up. That's the plan. We'll see how it goes. I ended up having to I spent all afternoon. Fucking crashed already. Spent all afternoon editing my podcast, which is called Creativity Wasted, because one of the audio of one of the guests was out of sync. So I had to go in the audio editor every time she talked just about, and like adjust her audio, put the audio of the other person like a line. So I had into the video. This is boring as shit, but I had the audio with all 4 voices on it. That was one of them was out of sync, so I could paste the out of sync audio where it's supposed to be. but then I had to delete their voice where it was out of sync. And when I did that, I would delete what the other people were saying, so I had to paste that in too. So I had probably a third of the 20-minute audio track I had to cut and paste and align people's voices to it. That's a lot of click markers. You know what? I'm gonna go north because I don't want to trigger the Battle of Bunker Hill, which is a quest I started. So I don't want to go next to Bunker Hill. I think I need to go a little further north. Is that the spire of Bunker Hill? I don't think it is. Maybe taller, I think. That's a church, okay. I think Nahant is a little north anyway. So should be able to hopefully jog without crashing the game up here. Bunker Hill is, yeah, it's over there. Okay, I'm far enough away. I don't think I'm gonna trigger the quest. Didn't I also have a... What was the indoor quest? Was it the Boston Brewery? Hubris. Oh, okay. Hubris Comics. I don't know how I confused Boston Brewery with Hubris Comics. But I did. They're both sort of fun spots, I think is how I mentally perceived it. The connection. Yeah, I don't know how much Institute stuff I have to do before I can blow up the Brotherhood. I might have to do Bunker Hill. Shit. To advance the Institute quest. To move forward, but let's see. I could go through Libertalia. Pretty sure I cleared it out. I might have missed some of the mines in the sand. If they do respawn, it would be awesome. Give me some fun stuff to do. This reminds me of my podcast where one of the guests was talking about some hippie in the early 2000s maybe, who built like a 2-acre raft in Mexico out of like trash, and then set sail, and then nobody ever saw him again. I'd never heard of that before, that incident. But this is kind of like that. It's like this big thing where on the water where everything is just sort of cobbled together. And if it left the shore, it would instantly fall apart. Move this. Could just glitch through the wall with the teleport. Felt like it, but oh, bummer. Maybe that's what I did last time, and that's why it was locked. Despite there being nothing in there, is that I glitched through the wall. Hey, this is a weird like poor design in the game where I already did the Libertalia synth quest, but then oh, that's art. I was to say, but then the XO1 guy, he's essential. Is that 2 helicopters? No. Are they shooting at art? For some reason,
What is it? Are you all right?
I just, at first it was a struggle, but now I am full of inconsequential thoughts.
I prioritize.
That you make it look so effortless.
Sure.
And the inspiration is as elusive as ever.
Be patient.
Be patient.
You'll work.
In this maelstrom, the saving grace in all of this is you. As a robot, but now I do this because I want.
You're my friend too, Curie.
This tells something in me. I must cut this short.
so I just got her the body. I just did her companion quest. So there's a loot thing here or something for a Institute side quest. See if there's a gunfight going on over here. No, nothing. Actually, this is probably a mod beach house. A mod spot. Empty bottles. It's probably enough. Should fill the bottles before I forget. Yeah, that's a lot. Purified water. Ooh. Just about crashed.
Sweet.
It's nice to find these little mod spots, even if there's nothing that interesting, just to mix up the playthrough. friendlies. Are they gunners? Brotherhood.
The Institute and their technological abominations need to be stopped at any cost.
Taking it almost from the Brotherhood, although I think that's a random location. Why do they look like they have blood on them? Is it supposed to be like decay? Like they're synth bird or ghoul birds or something. Hey AB, how's it going? I'm good. Is there always a ladder here? Yeah, not much going on with me. I had my big paid comedy show on Friday. And that's about it. I don't really have anything else coming up. My car's in the shop. I hit a deer on, I might have already mentioned that to you. I hit a deer on like Wednesday? Tuesday? No, I'm just in the hunt, which is, oh, I could show you Point Lookout. I'm not that far from the entrance. Because you said you couldn't get it to work. Oh, you do have to dismiss the companion. But it tells you that. Let me, I'll run down there. I'm actually... Oh dear, what? Oh, I hit a deer, yeah. It didn't damage my car that much at all. Strangely, so... I was driving back from a new open mic thing. It must have been Thursday I hit the deer. Because it was in Holland, Michigan. It's about an hour and a half from where I live. I'm like 2 miles from home. It's like midnight. I live like in a rural town, sort of in the woods, sort of, in Michigan. And so on one side there's a cornfield on one side of the road. And on the other side is the woods. And the moon is out. And I'm picturing it in my head as almost like a bluish glow. But anyway, there was like 7-8 deer running around in the open field. Living in Michigan, I've never seen that many deer at once. And it was like, they're like frolicking around, going in circles. There's one waiting across the road from the woods. So I slow way down to let that one cross. I'm almost at a stop. I may have even stopped all the way. So I let that deer go into the field with the other deer. I don't see anything else, so I start to take off, and then all of a sudden, boom, a deer comes out, and I smash it head on, like another one from the woods. Like it wasn't waiting by the road like the other one was. It just dashed straight out. And in my mind, I'm picturing like a hot dog roller in a gas station. Like when I hit it, it didn't go up onto the hood and it didn't go under the car. It sort of rolled a little, and then it must have like fell to the side or something. But it smashed, and I must not have been going fast because I was speeding up when I hit it from letting the other deer through. So speeding up, I must have been not sped up much yet because it smashed one of my headlights, and there was some like deer fur in the grill, and a little bit of the front grill on the car popped off, but it didn't dent the bumper at all. Somehow, yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, it didn't hurt me at all. Yeah, I was able to drive it. It's only a couple miles to get home. So even though there was glass coming out of the headlight and everything, the headlight even still worked. There was still light coming out of it. So yeah, I got home, and this weekend I took it to my cousin, the mechanic, and he's gonna fix it. But yeah, weird. I'd never seen that many deer at once before in my life. And I live pretty rural, like 20 minutes from a highway, but not like way rural. Like I know people who live like in the woods, like 40 minutes from a highway, and they have maybe, one of them, he said he hit a deer 6 times in his life. He's in his like 50s. He was the headliner of the comedy show I did on Friday. I think it was small, but I barely even saw it. It was like I'm driving and all of a sudden there's a deer like down by my headlights. And then it's gone. Like must have went to the side, like kept going. And I didn't like stop and get out of my car or anything. I just kept going. Sometimes people stop and try to pull the deer out of the road, but I didn't do that. I feel like maybe I should have. Like I'm kind of a dick for not doing that. I'm thinking it probably was not an adult deer though. It was either a doe or a baby young deer. I'm thinking it was probably small, but again, I barely got to look at it. And because of the time of year,
Can't pick this.
it didn't have any horns. Because they shed them over the winter. Oh yeah, I love those guys. Be a football player. Super mutants from one of the mods. That's from one of the random location mods. I don't remember which one, but Point Lookout Ferry is right here. I already did most of the quest, so I'll just show you what it looks like. I need to dismiss the companions, though. Okay, Curie.
Do you want?
Talk.
I am happy to help.
We should go our separate ways.
All good things must end, I suppose.
Let's not take her to Boston Airport. Let's take her to Sanctuary so I can find her.
Hey. I need to ask you something.
Hey, partner.
I wanted to ask you about something else.
Shoot.
You can go now.
You'll catch up later?
Yeah.
I'll miss you, babe. Be safe.
Holy shit. But yeah, I had that was the first deer I've ever hit head on.
Have you found something
I did clip one last year where it hit my side mirror. It sort of ran into me. And then once when I was a teenager, when I first got my car. Why is she talking to me?
Hey.
Guess we never got a formal introduction, huh? Name's Nadine. I know you're not from around here. So, what brought you out here? You looking for fortune or running from your troubles?
She's
There's
one of
not
the
much
characters
to
you
say.
rescue in Point
They
Lookout.
ran off from home to see the world and find a fortune. And I'm doing it now, okay?
Okay. Not the most pleasant person. Okay, I think... So you have to buy a ticket early in the game. Actually. But because I rescued her and now she owns the boat, I guess I don't need to buy the ticket. Yeah, I use Vortex. And I've done, this is my second playthrough with Point Lookout in the VR, and I don't recall ever having any problems. I mean, it crashes once in a while, like Fallout does, but like getting it to work, it seems to it runs and it's pretty stable. Not sure what there is. There's not much to do since I did all the quests. There's a vendor over here. Maybe some of the random things respawn randomly here. The one thing I haven't done in Point Lookout is I was hoping to find some enemies here. I haven't done the safari thing in the cave, but I'm not armored up for that.
What was that? Let me go take a look around.
Smugglers are not a normal. Maybe because I beat it, there's smugglers now. Ever got any weapon mods? Nah, I never really looked into the weapons mods. I did do one, I think, so you could see in the sights better, but I'm not even sure if I bothered to install that this playthrough. I'm not seeing them.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Who's talking? I'm gonna go check it out. Okay, yeah, this is a classic Point Lookout villains, the redneck. The fat ones and the skinny ones. This is the lady who makes the moonshine. I think that was who was talking. Maybe.
Well, if it ain't my favorite out-of-towner,
Because it has the echo and everything.
I reckon we can. Let's go over the ingredients again. I thought you'd never ask. Why, I'm just...
Better sets for it didn't work for me either. Yeah, I'm just I usually do the hip fire anyway. I just collect more ammo and do the hip fire. So the sights, sometimes it's nice to have a rifle with a sight that works, but and didn't see that. When you get in here, all the quest markers are glitched. So I don't really have any quests in here, but it's like a swamp, southern swamp area. This is the military base. Sometimes the sentry bots will respawn. There's a couple sentry bots here. It doesn't look like they're gonna respawn. If I go, am I at the side of the map? Okay. They did add a it's got its charm that it sounds homemade. Oops. And sometimes it sounds like the voice actor is 10 years old, 12 years old. But so this is basically, I actually never got Point Lookout to work in Fallout 3, but it's like a recreation of Point Lookout in Fallout 3. But they added a settlement in the north part of the map that's not in Fallout 3, of course, because there's no settlements in Fallout 3. So when they ported it to Fallout 4 here, they added this little settlement area. And you can do caravan people. It shows up in your settlement list, so you can trade with the Fallout 4 Commonwealth settlements and things. Let me fill my water. Actually, they might be dirty water. Okay, it is purified water. But yeah, this is Point Lookout. It definitely looks Fallout 3-ish, like the quality of the textures and stuff. But it's fun doing VR. There's a weapon called a Rust, or RU-558. I need to sleep too, so let's also has a little indoor area here for the settlement. I think I just threw a bed in here and that's it. Yeah, you're welcome. But it's a small map too. It's another thing about it, is that it's a tiny, you can run from one end of the map to the other pretty quickly. Where's the damn door? There it is. Holy cow.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Tell I haven't been doing settlement building much. Sky looks cool. Probably looks the same as Fallout 4. Oh, it is darker here. I guess I don't think it gets this dark in Fallout 4 without a mod in the Commonwealth. The settlement's on a little cutaway in the map, like it juts out. So if you go to either side too far, you'll hit the edge of the map. But I'll do like a little bit run around and then head back to the Commonwealth. Get some exercise here. I hear some enemies probably here. Some of them have some sort of shotgun that does decent damage. And they're pretty overpowered for being shirtless. Heads in the middle of the road. Yeah, mine aren't quite that disorganized, but they're not finished to look nice. I did accidentally scrap part of the Red Rocket Road with the Scrap Everything mod. So this guy gives you, he wants the Dunwich horror book that like has to do with Dunwich borers and the horror theme subplot. Okay, this is the edge of the map here, I think. This is the southern edge. And this is the exit. So I did almost the rectangular loop around the whole map, except I didn't go like up to the lighthouse, and there's a couple mansions up there. Other than that, I just about did the basics here. See where the gunfire's coming from. Maybe it's this way. Last time I... yeah, there it is. He's awful casual, given that he's getting pummeled with bullets. Operation Manhattan mod. You fly to New York. Oh wow. I'll have to try that. No, I haven't done that one. Central Park, New York. Cool. Okay, so let me... Hubris Comics had a quest. One of the Institute fetch quests. So let's do Hubris Comics. Let's go. And then I'll get Heather in her area by the graveyard. Almost out of bullets. West, and then I'll teleport to the Institute to finish those Institute fetch quests. That's just the police station. Okay, so I am here. Okay, I see where I am. Okay. Oh, it's a Brotherhood of Steel one. Oh, I saw a headlamp. Maybe there's something going on over here. Brotherhood. Why am I not getting radio? I don't remember turning the radio off. Hubris Comics will be downtown. I'll just follow the quest markers. It gets pretty close to the Swan's Pond. quest marker. I definitely don't want to cross the river because I don't want to trigger the Bunker Hill quest yet. Battle of Bunker Hill. Dangerous one. Yeah, here it is, I think. First comics in the basement, of course. Yeah. 300 post mods. I did hear somebody, okay. This way. These guys maybe? Yeah. Can I get in there? Okay, good. Wasn't sure if I could get in this way. A bit of fun there. So still one open. How's he not dead? Guess it's a little far for the shotgun. Don't want to shoot the helicopter. Ooh, something fell way over there. Not even sure what. Shoot it way over there. Oh, there was another one. I wonder if the mod added more stuff up there. Oyster Bar. Shenley's Oyster Bar.
Show your face! Come on! I dare you!
No sign of him now.
No, I did it at the beginning of the playthrough. I don't know if it'll work mid-playthrough or not, the Point Lookout mod. I would guess that maybe if you haven't been to that edge of the map, it'd be more likely to work. But if you've already been over by where that ferry's supposed to be and it's drawn in the map, it probably will not work, but I don't know, maybe. Okay, got a little looped around. I'm not sure where Is that an elevator? Oh no, it's just a guy. Hubris Comics was this way, I believe. And a gunfight over there somewhere. It's getting very crashy. Just about all of it. Nice. There's stuff to do. What is this? Crossbar. This must be a mod spot that I haven't found before. Let's see what this is. Maybe it's not a mod spot. Is that... Don't remember if I've seen this or not. It's awfully wide open to be not a mod. Like it looks a little not in the typical design style of the base game.
Got it.
I thought maybe there'd be a brand new weapon type from the mod. Baseball glove. Just a normal baseball glove, I guess.
Nice.
That's a baseball grenade. Okay.
I'm going to call a manager. Take it easy, Walt. What's mostly wrong is your grouse. I'm sorry,
It's
Phil,
a
but
light bulb, not a baseball grenade.
What you may need for your poor digestion is something that works after nature's own order. Try Carter's Little Liver Pill.
Lots of empty bottles. And notes, no.
Carter's Little Liver Pill. You see, each day nature normally produces about 6 pints of vital digestive juice.
Guess if I'm running low on bottles, I can come back here, get water bottles.
Leaving you headache.
That's about it.
And irritable. To feel cheerful and happy again.
Am I at like a quarter mile maybe?
They increase the flow of this vital digestive juice quickly, often in as little as 30 minutes. And you're on the road to feeling better. Don't depend on artificial aids to counteract indigestion when Carter's Little Liver Pill aids digestion after nature's own order. Take Carter's Little Liver Pill as directed. Get them at any drugstore.
Fetch quest in the Hubris Comics. Somewhere up here. Oberland. I'll do Hubris first. I think it's a fetch quest, so I can head straight towards the thing. I don't need to clear it out, I don't think.
Are you able to brush your own teeth? Not everyone can. Not a man whose arms have been crushed by polio.
Doesn't look like oh, maybe they take a minute.
Most personal act. With your help, many polio victims can 1,000 survivors of crippling polio who need help. Your contributions will provide trained hands to teach a polio survivor how to live with. Thanks to you, a polio
I saw one over there.
will once again seem worth living.
3, 2.
Remember,
Maybe I do need to kill them. Maybe it is a attack quest.
Won't you right now?
Huh, it was a clear amount quest. If I can pick up the special items again. Pompadour wig, don't care about that. It's annoying that I don't have Heather with me to offload my weight. Yeah, I've been pretty lucky doing the mods where I haven't had too much problems with the game not launching at all. I can't say for sure I've never had that. I think I had it once where I couldn't get out of the vault in the beginning. I don't remember what was causing that. Was that a legendary? Yeah, it was. Rat away and a stim and some water and some food. Because I'm gonna find Heather, avoiding Bunker Hill on purpose. I could grab Curie again also. I think I have a mod. I installed a mod to let companions follow you into the Institute, but it didn't seem to work last time I went to the Institute. I didn't have to dismiss them, they just didn't follow me. I'll find Heather anyway, even though she won't be able to go with me. Just so I don't have to do it when I get back. I'm close to Covenant, right? Covenant is this way. Whatever. They don't have a great vendor anyway. Let's No, I know where I am. Okay. There's Covenant. It's off hours, so.
You need any doctoring? Just let me know.
Not now.
Let me know if that changes.
Tiny little radio. I'm at 0.7 miles. That's not too bad. Didn't I sleep until past 9? Why are they not open?
Hey, Deezer.
93% of all visitors prefer.
Right. I'll take some.
Enjoy.
Uh-huh.
What if I pick the lock? Will I go hostile? I don't think so. Green, not red.
That's it. Penny,
My favorite shopper. Need anything?
let me see what you got.
You won't find better quality anywhere.
10 mils, shotgun. She don't have enough caps to sell everything. Probably. Alright, do I have see if I have any food to cook. Let's go to find Heather's right up here. Somewhere. There. That house. I wish there were more mods like Heather, like good companion with good side quests, good lore, good perks.
I'm all ears.
I wanted to ask you about something else.
You ready to rumble?
Yeah.
Let's hit it.
Alright. Noodles. Activate.
Minute noodles are good. They'll do in a pinch, but they aren't power noodles. Nothing beats power noodles. It's the best food in the Commonwealth.
So let's fast travel to the Institute. I have at least 4 side quests I did that I can finish. I'm not sure. I'll talk with Father. Shit. I don't know how to progress the main Institute quest line, if I have to do the Battle of Bunker Hill or if it was a different one. Because I already did the synth retention thing, and then it gave me something else. I don't remember what it was. Hopefully it will let me do it without crashing. One of my playthroughs I couldn't get into the Institute at all. One of my VR playthroughs. One of them it wouldn't. When you meet Sean, it stuck, so I couldn't advance past there. But this one it let me do everything for some reason. So, I mean, it doesn't get a crash block or whatever you'd call it. There we go. And Heather did not follow me. Got side quests all over the place to finish.
I have some Brotherhood schematics for you.
Great! Can't wait to get a look at them. I guess you...
Right? That depends.
Well, I guess I could just keep this between us.
Sure.
If you come across any more of these, in the meantime, I'll see what I can learn from them.
Doctor?
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures. And the sooner the better. Rules create order, and...
Words any former soldier?
A woman who understands the... I had some handbooks made.
Sounds good.
Take care, then.
Handbook. Oh, I thought it was going to give me a quest.
Safety first. Remember that.
Didn't come out of the door and stuck. Is that on your playthrough? Or my... from watching my playthrough?
Hello.
Debris error. Oh, like stuff in the room.
I've got that sample you wanted.
I'll take that from you. Yes, this will do nicely. I hope those super mutants didn't give you too much trouble.
No trouble at all.
It might be necessary to gather... Again, thanks for your help.
Clayton.
Something I can do for you?
Is there anything I can do to help out?
There might be.
Oh. I guess these are one-time quests. I never bothered to do them before. Let's finish all of them.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
I've got the report from Diamond City.
Good. I'll take that from you. I'll let you know when I need you to pick up the next report. That's all for now.
Huh.
See you
I've never
around.
had that happen before. Debris. I've had lots of problems with the quest link over the air, and having to repair and reboot and over, but never with debris. Of course, yeah, but I use the air link. I don't use the USB link because because I'm running around in circles. So I have to use the air link.
Those feral ghouls won't be a problem anymore.
Thanks to you, I can finally... Of course, there are feral ghouls. I'm sure it's only a matter of... If you're willing to undertake...
Sounds like you wanted to give me another quest.
It's you. You're finally with us. I'd just like to apologize for any trouble.
Sure.
They, of course, couldn't be told of you. Most of which I designed myself.
Yes, of course.
Ah, good. Sean is...
Right.
If you require anything, especially...
Hello. Welcome. Please, step this way in the process.
Actually, I thought about mounting my entire computer on the back of this rotating thing and powering it with that battery there. And that way I could do the physical link. Because the computer and everything would rotate when I rotated. I wouldn't tangle any cables or anything.
Son?
Bunker Hill must be dealt with, if for no other reason than to make a point.
Okay, I guess Bunker Hill is the next quest to advance. I've got to do Bunker Hill. Okay.
Dr. Fillmore. Hi there. Something I can help you with? Who built this place?
The original survivors of the war are progenitor. Over time, it's a process that's still going. Just think what this place will.
Maybe I have to do Bunker Hill to get the quest about the janitor synth. Because I don't see them either. Okay, fuck it. I'll do Bunker Hill.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Maybe I'll get some ammo first. Actually, I can just teleport out, can't I? Oh yeah, I was supposed to rescue a little one. Let's do that. Maybe it's not a... Where did the person go? There was a green marker. Are they up in the tower, maybe? Did it time out, maybe? Abernathy. Defend Oberlin, okay. Still on the quest log. This is Oberlin, right? Oh really? Zuck clamping down on the non-standard cables. I have all those baseball grenades. selected. Only got 2. Yeah, I know Apple doesn't like it when you use non-standard cables for things. I had trouble getting, the other day I did Zwift, so I have the HDMI out. What was she saying?
Excuse me. Thanks for your help fighting them off.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing.
Right?
Anyway, we appreciate the help.
So let's go this way and go to that vendor I like. Get some nice ammo. But yeah, getting the HDMI out and everything for the iPhone to work. I think I had some trouble using non-standard adapters
Got
for
some
that.
fresh food and not sure how to cook it? Chef Naya will fry that up deliciously for you.
For the Apple
Hey.
iPhone.
Back again, huh? Smart move.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Don't forget to tell all your friends.
Like a lightning to HDMI. You have to use the official one.
Got a dog, baby, I love her so. Nothing else like her anywhere you go. And she's anything but calm.
She's got caps. Let's get my weight down.
She's just the way I want her to be. A million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb, baby, loaded with power. Radioactive as a TV tower.
That's a grenade. Oh, good enough. Let's get... Actually, let's see what else is in my quest log. Bunker Hill, Abernathy, report tonight. Report tonight. Report to Paladin Brand. I don't know where Paladin Brand is. Okay, let's do Abernathy Farm and get I'll stop at the police station first to do those side quests. Then I'll go do Bunker Hill. Use my baseball grenade. Oops. An empty throw. Guess I don't really need good armor. I'm so leveled up. It's insane.
Hey.
It's got 2
prefer
heads.
laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot.
Weird.
Leave that memorable ozone smell behind.
Oh, there's another guy there.
Excuse me.
That location better be cleared out.
Affirmative.
Looks like I got my surprise for the...
Right.
The Commonwealth won't be...
That was weird. 100 bucks for the Questlink cable. Jeez.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
You find that technology yet?
Here it is.
Great. I'll get this done. Here, I'm always looking. Once you're ready.
Affirmative.
Great.
Once we
I
decrypt that
get the
intel,
other
recover
quest from him.
we'll know a lot more.
I don't think I did.
Oh man, I can't wait to see Liberty Prime stomp all over the Institute. Halen might only be a scribe, but she can kick some serious ass.
Maybe I did. He's actually not whining that I haven't done the quest yet. Interesting. Might have earned his respect. About 20%. This is gonna crash. No. What's this quest marker up north? Oh, it's the Abernathy, obviously. Okay. Freaky stuff there. The chat timing is so off, I'm not even sure. Such a lag, I don't know what you're talking about. The characters in the game. Oh, with the two heads, yeah. Yeah, that's right. That was funny because they did almost look like the same guy. Like two instances of the same guy. I was watching this female YouTube storyteller and she tells these glitch in the Matrix stories, like weird things that people say, like that have happened to them that didn't make sense. Like I'm trying to think of a good example, but like seeing somebody and then they disappear after you turn your head and look back, or just things like that, but more interesting than that. Like it didn't make sense. But not like ghost stories, like just almost like a glitch in real life. So maybe that would be like the equivalent. Like if you were in this universe of Fallout, your glitch in the Matrix stories would be that.
Huh?
That I was sitting there and some guy sat right through me.
Yeah?
That would be their YouTube glitch in the Matrix channel story.
Mr. Abernathy.
I think that's gunfire.
What do you want?
The Brotherhood needs your help to donate a portion.
We don't want any trouble.
It's like the slowest gunfire. Like, not a gunfight. Maybe somebody shooting at a bloatfly or something. Oh, the stupid art. I literally already ran into him this playthrough, or this workout. I wish it would show me the other random, it's like the Brotherhood quest is always Abernathy for the settlement, and the random encounters are always the two arts in this playthrough. Diddy parties. I'm not convinced that there's gay stuff going on in the Diddy parties. It's one of those things where it's like, once somebody's reputation is so far in the dirt, people can just say anything and people believe it. Like when they say that Hitler only had one testicle, it's like, who's gonna stand up and say Hitler had 2 good testicles? Like, nobody's gonna defend Hitler and his testicles. So it's like, and like J.K. Rowling and Elon Musk are sort of in that territory where people can just make shit up, and it's like, it's instantly believed because people, their reputation is just so far in the dirt.
I'd like to travel together some more.
There's no incentive to counteract the myths.
I'm sorry, Phil, but my digestion is so upset.
Is,
What you may need for your poor digestion is something that works
how's the
after
baby
nature's
oil?
own
Yeah,
order.
that's crazy.
Try Carter's Little Liver Pill. Good advice. When your digestion is upset and you feel headachy and irritable, take Carter's Little Liver Pill.
Hot. It's already in the hot. Okay, let's do.
Normally produces about 2 pints of a vital digestive juice to help digest your food. If nature fails, your food may remain undigested,
Please,
leaving you
let me
headachy and
see and
irritable.
scan as many
To feel
indigenous
cheerful and
life forms
happy
as
again,
possible.
take
It
Carter's
is, of
Little Liver
course,
Pill.
for some.
Let's do the vendor here and then head to Bunker Hill to do the battle of Bunker Hill.
And you're on the
100
road to
miles.
feeling
I knew there was a pile of caps waiting for me at the end.
Hey, Carla. You again. Here to trade?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Yeah, it's not exactly the same scenario, but it's. I forget what we're even talking about. Oh, the Diddy party and like making shit up. Nobody wants to defend Diddy.
I've wandered the wastes.
I've got your usual order. Do you want it?
See what I have for armor here. Grognak, Can Mechanist. Could wear the Mechanist armor. Is it like robotic in a way? Good enough.
Some of these wastelanders drink dirty water, and I'm like, what is wrong with you?
If I put on the Mechanist helmet, it'll probably block my vision a little bit, so I don't want to do that.
It's like dogs at the toilet.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, not to defend Diddy, but it's like, okay, he's a rapist. Okay, he's gay. Okay, he's a pedo. It's like every other predator has a type. And it's like Diddy is like all of the crimes. It's like, I don't know. I think probably he definitely beat women because there's a video of it. But like maybe even some underage things, there's maybe some proof of that. I did see a photo of LeBron James in a dress. But I don't know if that meant that Diddy was fucking him. It might have been a dare, like a lost bet. I don't know the full context of that. But yeah, Diddy is all of the crimes. Which is very weird.
Hey there. I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell.
Sure. Let's take a look.
A little bit of everything.
I heard Diddy was in the same, maybe even cellmates with Sam Bankman-Fried, the crypto guy. Or maybe it was the same cell block. That would be a lot of interesting conversations. It's like sometimes they release courtroom transcripts of like what was spoken. I'd like to see the prison transcripts of Diddy socializing with Sam Bankman-Fried. That would be a very, probably some hilariousness there. The interesting thing about Sam Bankman-Fried is that I think most of the FTX people got their money back finally, because when crypto rallied last fall, I think they got enough money back from the rally to pay most of the, at least in the FTX US, maybe not the FTX International. So like after all of that, him being like villain of the year in like 2023, Sam Bankman-Fried, everybody got their money back. Although I had some money in Voyager, which was a Canadian crypto exchange, and so they did a loan to FTX, and they went out of business because of FTX. And I only got like 20% of it back. Maybe more. I think technically it was like 50% plus, but it was right at the bottom of the market when they cashed it out to give me my money back. Whereas when FTX got the restitution from the courts, the crypto market was high, so they got more back.
Not a man whose arms have been crippled by polio. There are thousands of disabled polio survivors who must depend on someone else to help them perform with.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's like nobody's. You think people who got their money back would be like, "Oh, Sam Bankman-Fried, he's not that bad of a guy."
Right now, there are 100,000 survivors of crippling polio who need help.
Yeah, I'm sure he's guilty of a lot of shit, but I'm just skeptical when they say that he's guilty of all manner of sex crimes. It's not just like a type. Then it's like, well, I'm just talking in circles. I think you got the gist of my point. It makes you think too. It's like if he is only guilty of one type of crime, that means that a lot of people have libeled him, and he might be able to sue the shit out of them, even though he is a guilty douchebag of other types of crimes. Same thing with like Trump and Elon Musk. It's like people cross a line and open themselves up to libel, just saying that once these people that are villains, that they're guilty of everything, and that the snowballing of the lore of what they're guilty of through gossip and motivated reasoning. Eventually, somebody's going to be the one who crosses the line too far and gets sued out of their livelihood. Kind of interesting to see when that's going to happen. Let's save this before the battle starts. I guess I'm acting on behalf of the Institute in the battle.
Oh, Bunker Hill.
Jammed.
Oh, I can't go down yet. I might be able to kill the Brotherhood and still not become permanent enemies yet. I don't think you actually need to pick a faction until the battle in the mass fusion. So this kind of doesn't matter that much, I don't think. I'm gonna have to talk to that synth first.
Hey, X4.
I've been waiting for you.
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out. Our targets are inside. The situation appears to... We move in.
Shouldn't we try to avoid killing anyone?
Irrelevant. Any threats between us and the target are to be eliminated. Only the synths matter.
And with so many civilians around, we should be extra.
Here are the recall codes.
Right.
SRB intelligence reports indicate that the mission's parameters just changed. Going shooting. Requesting backup.
Ooh, shit. Yeah, there's scummy people everywhere, and it's the media is weird in this time of existence where just like the thing the other day, the college girl, there was a rumor going around that she slept with her fiance's father, and some guy on ESPN was talking about it. It's like the media lately has gone insane with like libel and like getting away with sort of evil reporting. It's like a thing that can't last, with the media being so toxic and misleading and gossipy. I might have to... Where's that synth? I think the helicopters crash the game a lot. I might have to talk to the synth and then back up and go away until the helicopter lands.
Hey, synth.
I've been waiting for you.
Sorry to have held you up.
Trying. Our targets are inside. The situation appears... We move in.
Shouldn't we try to avoid...
Irrelevant. Any threat...
Sure.
Here are the recall codes. SRB intelligence reports the mission's parameters just changed. Going shooting.
Okay, let me save it. Okay, let me save it again. The helicopter is gone. Still a lot of enemies. It's probably going to be crashy. Just because there's so much commotion.
You'll need the key.
Well, I could teleport or go around. Gun down all the railroad, but somehow I made them hostile early in the game, so I might as well. Can't see my health with this bump on my wrist from the Mechanist thing. Everything will work out right. Duck and cover. You might make it through the night. Yeah, you only got a duck.
Stockton.
I run 3 caravans that travel throughout the continent.
Is he standing on the hatch? No. Where's the hatch? Why am I not seeing the damn hatch? There it is.
Why is everything so dangerous?
I can just let the Institute destroy the Brotherhood. I don't have to participate. Just walk by as if they're not even there. House rifle. Surprised the game is still running. Fallout working again, cool. New York quest. Yeah, let me know if it works. And if it's good. Because I'm getting close to done with this playthrough. Like in the next few weeks, probably. Turret or something down here. Maybe not.
I've been looking
Here
for
they are.
you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
What?
F633. All right, Synth.
Please.
C322, initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon. No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest. You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
B257, initiate reset.
That's all of them. Objective complete.
Good
Return to the
father.
town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated. I will relay the synths back to the Institute. Report to Father
Sure, you
upon
might
your
not be
return,
happy
and
with that.
good work.
Does she say anything?
Hey, you need. What shall we talk about?
Your thoughts?
But
Your thoughts?
we
Guess she
must
doesn't
find
care.
Yeah. Your thoughts?
the influx of.
Your thoughts?
Am I stuck in her dialogue? Okay, good. Lots of Gauss rifles.
Jesus, what a cluster.
Suppose I could just sell it all to Heather. I wanted to. Wait. He's alive? Huh. Okay.
Hey.
Hey, partner. Need something?
Let's see what you have.
You won't be sorry.
The fact he's not hostile leads me to believe Brotherhood as a whole is not hostile. Are there altars? Yeah, I'll keep the big Gauss rifle. Stash it in the sanctuary. Are you gonna do it right now? Cool. Not sure who's still shooting.
Look alive.
Oh, it must be a Gauss rifle. Another Brotherhood. Must be a mod location. Conquer Hill Bar. Damn. I think I already did a whole loop around here. forever until I wander off. I think all the railroad are dead. It's just Synth and Brotherhood.
I hope the traders make it through this.
Okay, I'm getting bored right here, I think. Just about got them all.
Hey there. Market's the white building with all the fancy columns. Always someone doing thing there.
Just standing at the wall. Okay, so I can go back to the railroad. Hi, familial scream spam bot. Even the cow hid from the pedal. That's funny. Or I could go to the Pridwin. I think I have a couple Pridwin quests. Let's make sure they're not hostile with the Pridwin. Nice fender over here. Oh, the female version of 60 Minute Man.
Excuse me.
We make it just like your mama used to.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Here's what's on the menu. Take a look.
A friend of mine in high school's mom had that same haircut. She was nice. I didn't know her that well. I think she died when my friend was just out of high school. I'm not sure though. Haven't kept up with that guy. She was nice though. Yeah, 1.2 miles. I guess I can do the build thing.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as... Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can... Without them, his office...
Shouldn't be a problem.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted... The Commonwealth was a major... But since we arrived...
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
She's right.
Of course she's right. But before you give up hope, there's actually... Proctor Quinlan is located... We're fairly certain this the catch
Mass
is that
fusion.
the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
I'll head out there
Oh,
immediately.
I'll do that. That'll be fun.
Right. Scribe Halen's established a communicate. I suggest you head out there first. And hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready. Good luck, Knight.
So I can do that. So I guess I can keep doing their quests until mass fusion at least. Playing both sides to get stuff to do. I haven't done the basement.
Sergeant Gavel.
Unless you have business here, clear out.
There's a quest in here where
So?
somebody was keeping ghouls
news on that?
alive. Huh. Who was talking? Where?
Excuse me.
Oh.
So? Any news on that patrol?
They're dead, Paladin.
Damn.
Too much radiation.
I should have figured it was... Let her death... In any case, I'll make... Good work, soldier.
I don't know why that she wasn't showing up on the quest markers on the map. But I'm glad I finished that one.
Attention all personnel. This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources.
Proctor Tegan.
As such, they are not to be fed by any personnel save Scribe Naraya and
Yes,
her
sir.
team.
The crops will be
Violation of this policy will result
Here.
in severe
If
discipline.
you got the... Those farmers don't know how good they...
Reporting for extra work.
You're just in time. I've got another.
I'm in.
Good. You'll find the farm.
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
For the 5th time in a row.
Set me up.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
I still have the high-powered magnet. Guess I didn't need that to build the thing. Mills. Take all these frag grenades. Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep it. Might be close to getting the serum from this lady.
Naraya.
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Yes. Here you go.
Excellent. Here's some caps for the trouble. I really appreciate you searching for the... As soon as I make a breakthrough, I'll...
Not yet, though. Okay, so I want to get the one before I'm done with this playthrough.
You believe synths replacing humans?
where I've searched the airport.
Excuse me, Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, Knight. You have technical...
I found some technical...
These aren't technical. I don't have time for...
I must have had at least one technical document. Teleport in there. So I found the place you gotta go into the middle of the sea. It's a base. For this quest, you mean? Oh, you're talking about the mod for the New York mod. Cool. I'm gonna try my teleport trick here.
Can't wait to see Liberty thrive.
Pretty sure it's this guy.
Sergeant.
Who gives me the quest
Report to Dr. Tegan.
for the basement there, but doesn't seem to want to do it yet. You know what I haven't done? I haven't done the retirement home near Salem. I haven't done the CIT with all the super mutants, like the top part of it. Whew, that was like 4 farts. I get these monthly deliveries of these keto caramels. So I always fart more at the beginning of the month because I haven't eaten them all yet. Okay, I have a Brotherhood fetch quest at Nahat. Let's do that to get some running in. And then let's go to the Institute. I think there's the quest coming up soon where Father stands on the roof of the CIT. And I'll just battle the super mutants at that point in time in that building. Let's see if these guys respawn. So it might crash the game, so let's save it first. There was a YouTube video that I watched of somebody like talking about where they would like the next Fallout game to be. And I gave a bunch of ideas of like if it was in Detroit. Why is there a mine there? Is that normal there? Yeah, those aren't normal there. What's going on? Just wondering what else changed over here. A couple of the things I suggested was there's this big tire. It's like 50 feet high or something. It's on the side of the highway. It's like an advertisement for a tire company, and there were homeless people caught living in it. So I thought that'd be like a cool place to have like a raider den or a settlement is inside the tire on the side of the highway, the giant tire. So that was one of them. for Detroit, if you did one in Detroit. And then you have Greenfield Village, which is like Henry Ford built it. It's like a old-timey village, like from the early 1900s. It's got like Thomas Edison's workshop and stuff. So it's got this like old-timey spot. And then you've got the salt mines underneath Detroit. So you could have some Dunwich type things in there. And then you've got Bell Island, which is like an island between Detroit and Canada, which I've never actually been to, which I probably should, given that I live near here, near Detroit, live in Michigan. And then you've got all the auto plants, of course. You've got what else? You got the Muslim area, Hamtramck. I don't know if that would be good in the game or not, but you've got what else could you do in Detroit? You got the old Native American burial stuff. They actually had like burial mounds that they like got rid of to like build auto plants on top of. So there's some places like near the Detroit River where it's like marked on like historical maps, but it's as a like an Indian burial site, but it's gone. There's just an auto plant that's been torn down. It's kind of sad, but you could have like Dunwich or Ghoul type things related to the Native American stuff that was like covered up by man's ruins of factories and shit, which plays to the lore of Fallout about like man destroying everything. Like yeah, I'm sure there's other stuff that you could have. I spent probably an hour writing a note to that YouTube video that nobody will ever read about like what you could do in Detroit if you had a Fallout in Detroit. You got like the weird Satan statue and the weird RoboCop statue. Stuff like that. There was a guy in Detroit who was running a strip club out of his house for like 20 years, and the way he was able to legally do it. Oh, it's high level players. It won't let you do it if you're not leveled up. Flew out to Manhattan, got killed by 3 super nukes with nukes. Oh, okay, it worked. But you need to level up to do well in it. Cool. Yeah, back to the Detroit Fallout idea. What was I talking about specifically? I forgot. Fuck it. But you could find stuff for Detroit Fallout. Stuff with Canada on the other side of the bridge. Gordie Howe Bridge. Oops. Cool. Yeah, let me know if it's fun once you play it more. Thanks. I do sort of enjoy thinking about the Detroit Fallout what it would be, so I'm gonna keep doing that.
A single mouthful of
What else is there? There was an area in Detroit. It's like there was a canal system off of the river. So it's like a few blocks of a neighborhood where instead of roads, there's canal rivers. It's not really that famous, just a couple blocks. All the stadiums, of course. Casinos in downtown. Yeah. Maybe someone will do it. We'll build a... I definitely don't want to spend the time to build a Detroit mod for Fallout 4, but I'd play it if it was there, that's for sure. If I could get paid, I would do it. What was I going to do? I was going to go to the Institute. Forward the Institute quest. Cambridge Safe House. My father might already be on top of the building. I think he is. Okay, so let's battle through here. I don't think I've done this yet.
Movement detected. Curious. What's
It's fun to do it from down here, just mix it up. Let's have it. Synth won't attack me.
Have you found something interesting?
Oops. Didn't mean to fall down. Obviously. Be a magazine or something in here that I haven't gotten yet.
Got it.
Same song twice in a row. I hate that. Okay. Not sure how to get to the roof. Maybe I have to go out. There's this. There's I was here. Not seen. I think I have to go out and then up the rubble on the side or something. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna get something to drink too. Drink my monster before it gets too late. This was here in the middle.
If your old man ain't treating you right, come up and see who'll stand. I'll rock and roll.
I gotta get up with the stairs or something. I can get up by teleporting, but I want to get up the way you're supposed to get up. If I can figure it out.
If the old man ain't treating you right, come up and see who'll stand. I'll rock and roll all night long.
Yeah, screw it. I'll just teleport up. Oh, there's a door there. Okay, what did I miss? Coke and leftover pizza. I'm trying to lose weight. Not have pizza. Because I got fat. Since the new year, I've gained like 10 pounds. Actually, I want to get down because I was going to go to Chicago in a couple weeks. I want to get down to like 235. I'm not sure. I haven't weighed myself in a while.
In all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no... The only hope for you...
Sure. It's not so bad.
Perhaps.
Right?
Standing here, I know that to you, both of us,
They kept me alive.
They did, indeed. I was the perfect candidate. Well, the Institute it only made sense that, I'll admit, to not only do extraordinary.
So it was you?
Yes. Certainly it was no longer an experiment. With the Commonwealth, perhaps most curious.
Sean.
I can see that you do. The synths have been safely... I hope you weren't.
Sure. There's always a risk.
I'm glad you see it. The railroad remains. And you, well, please. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
What am I at? 408 calories. One perk that shows a slash of coins when you get kills. I think it's way down at the bottom. Might be Gung Fu. I'm thinking it's probably Gun Fu. Because it's like the only one I don't have. I'm not sure about that. The one that does the coins. Describe him. Huh. So I'll get through this dialogue and then I'll have to run to sort of finish up my workout.
Sean?
Let's get this directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's... well, it's important.
Here it is, okay.
Look, Director, I'm gonna make the same recommendation I did last time. We did everything we could. 4 years dedicated to preserving this Commonwealth provisional government. You've seen the same reports I have. It's falling apart and fast. We need a plan for what happens when that fall is
Fired
complete.
up again.
I know some of the other divisions have suggested we just cut off all contact, hide underground, and pretend nobody's home.
Good, we're all here.
That would, in
I
my
think it's
opinion,
time we
be
begin.
a mistake.
Excuse me, but
can't just
what
give
exactly
up
is
on
she doing here?
I
And
will
with the
address that
Android
issue.
program, we don't
But there
have
are other
to.
subjects that
We'll
require
soon
our
have the
attention
capabilities
first.
to
The
deploy
level of
androids to the
unrest in the
surface
Commonwealth
in great
continues
enough
to
numbers to
rise, as we're
maintain
all
order.
aware.
Two dialogues.
All
think about it,
Institute
right?
facilities remain completely
Keep it in
secure
mind
with
moving
the
forward.
exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally things are as tight as
I
they've
didn't
ever
hear a
been.
single word from
Dr.
that
A has been
holotape.
keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes.
At least in my memory.
Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston
Speed up the
International
dialogue.
Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good.
Might not be able to do the
It's clear that our safety
railroad
needs to be the primary
synth
concern going
help
forward.
thing because I'm not
To that end,
allied with the
where are
railroad.
we on phase 3?
Excuse me, but sir, are you sure this is, well, the proper time to be discussing that? Considering, I mean, given all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you...
What's phase 3?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground.
Sure.
I'm not talking about some apps. With every advance, the instant many compromises.
Right.
Oh, maybe this is the mass fusion one.
In this world, I'm...
Quite right.
Uh-huh.
Phase 3 is... It will ensure...
Uh-huh.
Fortune finder. Oh,
Sounds like an important step.
That's... well... The reactor is close to ready, and to how you will.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. A. While I am not overly...
Yes, but...
Now,
I don't know.
Dr. Holdren, it is, as I'm sure several of you are already aware.
Sure.
I'm sorry, this is our best
oh, you don't like the
effort.
the coin thing?
No, can't be
Please.
serious.
Right?
I'm sorry.
There must be something.
The only thing that matters, we can talk more. The Institute can, to that end.
Oh, boy. You can't be serious.
Really?
How can you possibly...
Ignoring your board. The Institute, I believe this will
Rushed work is sloppy at best and deadly at worst.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well,
He's
it's-
dying.
I'm sorry, Mom.
It makes me head of the institute.
I can do the job.
Of course you can. There's no question that...
Sure.
That's why I'd like...
Right.
There are hard...
Fully upgraded chance for more killing some. Okay, it is the mass fusion class. Okay. So this would be the last one.
Hey, sweetie.
I've heard stories. The surface sure sounds scary.
Have I not done the one where I find the kid in the house?
Dr. Fillmore.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead?
Absolutely.
All right. Recent events have upset. We're going to have to cut some corners. You're going to the
I guess the kid in the house
Consider it done.
I'll consider it
recruited
done.
him to
right?
the institute is
Sounds
only if
good.
the Madison
I'd
Lee
appreciate
one
it.
Not as
falls
much as I'd
through.
But here we are with our... Not to put more pressure on you. We don't want them getting... Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet...
Relay to mass fusion or inform the Brotherhood. I guess I don't have to relay. I know I would have to relay. Otherwise I'll be at ground level. So maybe if I relay to mass fusion, I'll be on the top with the synths. But let me... Yeah, I don't like the idiot one either. If you play low intelligence, I don't like the weird animations sometimes from the perks.
Mr. Abernathy.
You don't look like you're here to trade.
The Brotherhood needs your help to donate a portion.
We don't want any trouble.
Okay, well, so if I do the mass fusion, I think that sides me with the Institute. I do want to do the Brotherhood part enough where I get the serum from the scientist lady. And what am I at? I'm at 1.3 miles, that's it. Hector Tegan, Fortune Haven. I could go over to Nuka World, finish that, get some exercise that way. Or I could save that for when I'm done with everything else.
You were
Wish I could
so
say I had
restless.
half the
guts you do.
You poked me so hard you woke
Three
me
help
up.
defends at the same time. That's weird. That'll give me some workout. Murkwater and Vault 88 are close to each other. Chat with Heather.
Hey,
I'm all ears.
can we chat?
Sure.
What's on your mind?
Been waiting for you to make a move, but it's been a
Took you long enough.
The romance perk.
I'm crazy about you. If it weren't for you, and you're just so...
That's very kind.
It's all true.
Sure.
I love you.
Of course I do.
Nothing in this entire fucked up world means more to me than you do. I love you with all of my heart, and I always will.
Something about a wedding ring.
That's all.
All right. I'll deal with the wedding ring thing later. This is one of the rescues. It's Starlight Drive-In. How did I run right past him and not see him? Weird. Is it done? I didn't see the finished graphic. Maybe there's more over here.
Combat again. Later, I will review these logs for relevant data.
Okay, that was one. Oh, yeah, it doesn't show that. Obviously. Actually, you can get the CD. What do you call it? The CDDB with Heather, the nude mods and stuff. I'm streaming. I can't do that on stream. Actually not sure what the nudie mod stuff looks like in VR. If it's like first person, it's still probably pointless. Like not sexy. What was I gonna do? Oh, Vault 88 and Murkwater were getting raided. Oh, and I also had the quest to get the Brotherhood stuff down in Glowing Sea. So I had to do all of that. Right now. It's only at 1.5. Valentine. It's weird that his name is Valentine, but it somehow seems appropriate as like a cool detective name, even though it's like not masculine. It's like sometimes things that like you're so masculine or you're so cool that it makes you more cool if you've got a uncool name. Like you transcend the nerdiness or the lameness of the name. Kind of a weird thing sometimes. There's mass fusion. Let's not get too close. I don't want to accidentally trigger a mass fusion thing. Dead end. Reverse sissy, I guess. It's an odd way to put it, but yeah. Let's do Murkwater first. It doesn't crash before I get there. Amelia's Espresso. I think I've been there. Okay, this is where one of the mods has a Adam Cat's power armor race, and they race you from a tower up there down to here, which is really fun. I wish they had more of it, but I must have took their power armor and left the frame, and that's why that's still there. Wish there was more with the Adam Cats. Adam Cats are cool and fun. I like even that they're into the lame poetry. That's another thing where it's like they're tomorrow probably. Yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow. I have my podcast recording at 8 Eastern, so I should be done with that by 10. So I'd probably stream around 10:30, 11, about the same time as today. Yesterday I did rowing, so it's not rowing day. Tomorrow I do rowing every third day. Wasn't even the rescue. It's called Creativity Wasted. I talked about my stand-up. I guess I never mentioned the podcast. The logo has a guy puncturing a light bulb thought bubble. It's local comics sharing creative ideas and cracking jokes about them, like dumb invention ideas or movie ideas or app ideas. So it's it's basically a sharing of creativity, but with a comedic slant. The vault. Stealth boy. Is it a bear trap that they keep stepping in? Yeah, I've been doing the podcast forever. It's fun to do. I never really tried too hard to like promote it or anything to get listeners, so probably 50 to 100 listeners on if you combine all the platforms, maybe. Probably mostly people who've done it before. I feel like I'm missing out on a fun gunfight here. Can I just clear the robots over there? Yeah, that's my name, is Tom. Oh, the helicopter is... Oh, he's got a... I see it. Oh, shit. That was close. It's my podcast, so I have different guests on every month, and we do round robin recording. Each person shares an idea. So I think last month I had 5 people, including myself, but normally it's 4 people. So I split it into 4 episodes per recording. So it's the same 4 people usually for 4 episodes in a row, and then it switches up. I don't have a co-host or anything. It's just ooh. Missile launcher. I guess there's probably more in the tunnels coming in from the other way. Like down here. Oh, thanks. Thanks for subbing to the podcast. If you found it on YouTube, I don't always post every episode to YouTube because some of them are too X-rated and I'm worried about the channel getting censored on YouTube, but I post them all on X. So I'd say that at least probably 80% of them I put on YouTube, but some of them I don't. Or if you subscribe to the actual podcast, you get all of them too. Every once in a while somebody's really dirty and I didn't want to put it on YouTube and risk getting shadow banned or whatever. Super mutants here. Where's the damn subway? Is it this way? That's weird. I normally clear out all the radiation, but I didn't this time. I'm going in circles. Not really. I mean, every once in a while, I'm trying to think. The one that pops in my head, there's one that I deleted completely. And the guy's idea was flavored bleach. And because if you're gonna kill yourself, you want it to taste good. So that, I mean, that's dark. Not like dirty, but like dark. So I got rid of that one. Okay. And then as far as dirty ones, I don't know, I'm not really sure anything really, there's been some on, like, a guy wanted something about a fetish room in his basement. So it's like, it's not really YouTube appropriate. It's not like crazy dirty, but it's not YouTube appropriate. Damn it. Looking for the subway because I think that's where the here we go. Last the super mutants will come in. What else was dirty? Somebody had an adult baby fetish thing. I don't remember what her idea was. It was a female comic who I think is into that. Yeah, stuff like that. I don't want to post on YouTube, even though you can put an age restriction on the video, but still, I worry about YouTube and Facebook and shadow banning. I already get few enough views to begin with. That's the thing I need to do is kick sand in their eyes and push it, you know. Does this scrap?
These times are frightening, they could make a person sigh. Can't turn around without
okay, let's just get out of here. Did I even? I might have even finished that quest and not realized it. Settlement rescue. No? What was her idea specifically? Damn it. I don't remember. Shit, yeah. It's been about a year, I think. But it was an idea, like, of a thing that was sort of peripheral to that. I don't. Let's see. No apparel workbench.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
I was glad to
it is
help
done.
out.
Cannot, right? Anyway, we appreciate the help.
Okay. I thought I just checked the Pip-Boy and it wasn't done. Yeah, I have a theory that I've never looked it up. That every fetish is a predominantly male, except for bestiality. My theory is that bestiality is the only fetish that's more women than men. Yeah, this thinks that quest is still active, but it's not. Okay, let's just go. Do the glowing sea one. Oh, you know what I haven't done is oh, that's a bummer. That DLC wasn't good. Or they mean that the mod.
We must not allow our liberties to be endangered by neglect of our duties as citizens. During this year of rededication, join with your fellow Americans.
Are you talking about the New York mod, or are you talking about Vault 88?
And the safeguarding of those principles. Make it your business to see that federal, state, and local governments are conducted honestly. Help to maintain good morale of your sons and daughters in the armed forces.
You can be both things.
About all candidates and issues. Then vote for the one you believe in. Make the most of every minute of your job.
I guess Diddy. They don't claim Diddy guilty of that one.
Work for better schools and a better community.
Maybe we could start that rumor.
It needs you.
Yeah, that's part of the base game, right? The Mechanist one is the one that's DLC. I think that's base game. Almost out of food. Did I select the Brotherhood quest yet? I'm at, what, 2 miles? Didn't I just get a quest to do the thing? Maybe I need to talk to Halen first. Maybe that's what that is.
Here we go.
Ooh. I'm looking at my thing I didn't notice. Thing that wasn't the suicider. What time is it? 1:50. I guess I started pretty early today. Yeah, the bike and all those quests. I'm pretty sure that's not a DLC. I don't know you, but if I knew you, I'd put money on it. Like my buddy, poker buddies, if we were arguing, I'd put $5 on it that it's not a DLC, and that Mechanist is. That was good times. When I had a group of friends at work, we'd bet on like little trivia things if we didn't agree on something. We kept score for a while. It was pretty neck and neck. And then we just sort of gave up on doing that, but it was fun. Oh, it's over. Where was I going? Oh, to police station. Huh. I stand corrected. Vault Tech Workshop DLC. I guess it makes sense. I guess I never really knew that because I always had them all installed. Oops. Let's leave those guys alone. They're settlers. Defender has caps again. Or 10 mils. Ammo.
Got some real good advice today, if you're interested.
I've got a few minutes
we
to
didn't
browse.
agree on
Take
it.
a look.
Yeah, that job. I had a good group of friends at a job like that, where we did the bets, and then at some point, one of my good friends left the company, and they moved me in an office with an Asian woman. Not gonna say the name, but I would like to chat and waste decent, not too much time, but 20 minutes a day, waste some time at work. And our first day, she said, I do not want to be your friend. And so I never spoke to her in 9 months. Not a word. And it was miserable. So I left. And that was a big reason that they like put me with a person who didn't even want to like say hi. No small talk, no nothing. It's like, fuck this.
Waiter! Waiter! Phil, did you ever see this poor service? I'm going to call a manager. Take it easy, Walt. What's mostly wrong is your grouse. I'm sorry.
Like, it's one thing to say, oh, okay, you guys are wasting too much time at work. I'm going to separate you. But to put me with somebody who doesn't even acknowledge your existence, and it's like awkwardly silent, always. No way. I don't want to live like that.
You see, each day, nature normally produces about 2 pints of a vital digestive juice to help digest your food. If nature fails, your food may remain undigested, leaving you headachy and irritable.
Where's Scribe
To feel
Halen?
cheerful and happy again, take Carter's Little Liver Pills. They increase the flow of this vital digestive juice quickly, often in as little as 30 minutes. And you're on the road to feeling better.
That's weird, she's not.
Don't depend on artificial aids to counteract indigestion when Carter's Little Liver Pills aid digestion after nature's own order. Take Carter's Little Liver Pills as directed. Get them at any drugstore, only 25 cents.
I don't know. Let's look at the quest. Or maybe she's down at the edge of the glowing sea. Is what it is. Yeah, she's down there somewhere. Okay, let's do that. I'm not sure my boss knew that Chinese lady didn't small talk at all, but that's what happened. But the way she looked at me when she said that, it was like a shock. Like, she thought so low of me. Like, it's not like I was one of the most productive programmers there. It's not like I was like a fuck up. Like, I don't want to be your friend. Like, Jesus. Find that vendor since I'm here. I'm low on ammo. So there's that vendor that has the why though? What? Why? Yeah, it is. I don't know why anybody would choose. Maybe it's a cultural thing to choose to just not even do any small talk at all. Like, get job. It's not like, and we're pretty much hourly. We billed the customers by the hour, even though we were salaried, so we had to work pretty much hourly. So it's not like not talking meant we could go home sooner or anything. Maybe in the larger sense, it's like, okay, if you don't waste any time talking, you finish your project sooner. But then you just get assigned another project. It's not like, okay, you get vacation now because you finished the project sooner. Yeah, sucks. It's life. I don't know if I would call her an asshole, just
Hey, Scaver. Let's trade.
not a good
Sure.
office
Let's
mate.
take a look.
Cold. Definitely would fit. Okay. I think what I'm going to do here is, if I finish this quest and I'm still not done with my workout, I'm just going to run around in the glowing sea, just sort of randomly until I get my 5K in. I don't know. Yeah, my sister had the opposite scenario. It's like I sort of like left a job because I didn't have any friends there. And she did the opposite thing where she left a job where she had friends, and the new job she didn't have many friends and she was miserable, and they offered her old job back for about the same salary, but she didn't take it. Slightly worse, like vacation and stuff, but yeah, the Asian lady, if she was watching, she'd think this 44-year-old playing video games on the internet, what a loser. I was right not to respect that guy. Look at that. He's been doing this fitness gaming thing and he's gotten fatter than when he started. He never bothered to monetize it, make the tutorials, and try to get the YouTube clicks. Oh shit, the chat window crashed, so I can't see the chat. Let's see. I'm gonna finish this voice dialogue, and then I'll oh, there we go. Now I'll restart Steam to get the chat back. I need to restart Steam. So the sound still works until Steam restarts, and then the sound goes away for a minute. 6:04 a.m. Why is the clock's always wrong? It's so annoying. I have my headset on, so it's inconvenient to see a clock, and the clock is always fucking wrong. Damn it. Alright, audio should be back. Yeah, another annoying thing, other than the clocks clock on my VR headset being wrong. Actually, I forgot what the annoying thing was. I was waiting until my audio came back to complain about it, and now I forgot what it was. Yeah, I've always had, every playthrough I've had it crash a lot. I am doing the weird things like the scaling for the stream, and I'm using the Quest Airlink, I think is unreliable. So there's reasons why it might crash more than when you play it. The VR Omni Treadmill Steam integration could crash it too. You never know. What was I going to complain about? Whatever. I guess I don't need to complain on the internet to one person. Okay, I feel like it's a little miscalibrated, so I'm walking to the angle. Oh. When I try to open the second window for it to view the chat, it often opens Steam instead, even though I clicked Parsec. And it's like just another thing. It's like my stream is active and I want to get back on game quickly. And it fucking shit. Window capture. You mean the Quest, the browser thing where you can view the contents of the Quest in a browser? I've tried that and it would freeze all the time. And I found that the Fallout mirror window here is way more reliable than the Steam browser thing or the Quest 2 browser thing. And then there's Steam mirroring, but that has the two goggles, I think. So it looks like shit on the stream. I think it shows it as goggled left and right. I could be misremembering that, but that's what I think it. I think that's why I didn't do the Steam mirroring. Okay, I am going to let's try going south and just approaching the quest from a totally different direction. Let's see if that keeps it from crashing all the time. Oh, excuse me. No, I don't use OBS. I use a physical streaming box called a ATEM Mini. So the HDMI from the PC goes into this physical box that looks like a giant audio studio control box. And then that broadcasts the HDMI feed to the internet directly. So that works even if the computer reboots. And it doesn't use computing resources because it's its own device. As someone who works in software, I know to not depend on software if there's a hardware thing that'll do it, because hardware is more reliable than software. So that's why I don't use OBS. I bought the ATEM thing when I first heard about it, when I was thinking about streaming, and I enjoy it a lot. I never bothered to learn OBS, but I'm glad I bought. Plus it makes it easy to combine the the video and the me running and everything all on one HDMI to stream. Otherwise, I'd need like
it's good to see you
2,
again,
3
Knight.
webcams.
You've come a long
with
way since
OBS.
you stumbled at.
Thanks, Halen.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, thanks to the reinforcements and the air.
That's not surprising.
I appreciate
Maybe
that.
more with OBS,
Anyway,
but
I know you don't. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pin. We've rigged up this distress. When you find the bombs, after that you should probably head.
No,
Doesn't sound too difficult.
The ATEM works.
not
It
at
just
all.
takes the
Look,
HDMI
If you
input.
don't, good luck, Knight.
So, it doesn't even understand concepts of Windows,
We're here to save the Commonwealth.
of like software Windows, like or like a game doesn't understand the concept of a game. It's just basically an HDMI streamer. You can feed in 5 or 6 HDMIs. Didn't I just fucking finish this? What does it want me?
Halen?
Keep your head down and get us those bombs.
I don't know why it's still green over her head, but I'll just ignore her. That's part of the ATEM. You can send it images with transparency in them, and the HDMI inputs you can specify like a Z order and like reposition them into one HDMI output with the image overlaid with the graphics and stuff, and you basically you use the PC app to configure the layout, and then you just, once it's on the ATEM, there's a thing called Super Source, which is basically a combination of HDMIs. And you upload the configuration of what you want the Super Source to be. I didn't explain that well, but once it's running, it's running. It's just taking in HDMI and outputting a combined HDMI. And outputting it to your monitor and also streaming it. And actually, I have my headset and PC on its own Wi-Fi network, separate Wi-Fi network, and the ATEM is connected. It's not connected. Yeah, it's like a sub network that can connect to the internet, but doesn't have to. But then the ATEM is connected to the router that goes out on the internet. It's on a different network. It's on the outermost network. And it's wired in, it's not wireless. So it's more reliable. You don't have to worry about Wi-Fi problems. Let's see if those ghouls respawned out here. Doesn't look like it. But yeah, when I was in that Discord group, I was in a Discord group of video game streamers. None of them had heard of the ATEM. They all used OBS. But I do it because of the fitness streaming and having so many webcams and stuff. Or cameras, video feeds. It's easier. And it, like I said, it's more reliable than using software. Streamlabs. Is Streamlabs software like OBS, or is it like the Restream, like a streaming, multi-streaming service? I don't remember what. Actually, I'm worried. The last couple podcast recordings, the Restream has had the audio out of sync with the video for some of the guests, and I'm hoping it doesn't do that again, because it takes forever to edit and resync up the audio with the video. Launch sequence. Huh. I didn't remember how this worked.
I bet the people who built this place were really fucking sorry when the bombs fell. Oops. Maybe warmongering wasn't the right choice after all. Keep your distance.
Should be a hell of a lot more ghouls. I killed that one. I thought I remembered there being like a shit ton of them. More mole rats than ghouls. There they are. So leveled up that it's too easy. Expensive. Let's take that to sell it. Yeah, good night, AB. Thanks for chatting.
How'd the Brotherhood know about this place?
Ooh, it almost crashed. Go from playing this, which is so easy, to playing God of War, which is kind of hard.
Modern water is quite convenient.
It's
Be careful.
frustrating. I think that's something that's a little in between. I think I'm going the wrong way. Am I? I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, this is right. Should be Children of Adam in here, I think. Soon. Henry's instructions.
This is Captain Mitch Dunleavy, 132nd Engineering Corps at Sentinel Site Prescott. All lines of communication are down, and we're tracking multiple inbounds on radar. This is a drill. We need confirmation immediately. We've got a lot of nervous soldiers over here, Command. If this is the big one, they want to head home to their families before it's too late. Some of the inbounds are getting awfully close. Wait a minute. The inbounds are splitting into multiple targets? Oh, hell. This is it, isn't it? May God have mercy on our souls.
What's the exit? Okay. There must have been a magazine up in here that I missed.
There is a considerable amount of ordnance here.
Finally, the Vault 88 quest finished. Let me go backwards. I don't think I have to go up that way. Let me go all the way back and see if I missed any magazines in the building. There must have been something. Some sort of perk. What's this? Weird. Nice place to sleep, though.
That was so amazing. Do we have to get up?
Get through there. Shit. Get out of that mode. Okay, so I went this way. I see where I am. Okay.
Can I do something for you? Or to you?
Oh, she
Let's see what you
changed her
have.
dialogue.
Here you go.
Where am I? Still carrying around that damn house rifle. Worried about the stock market today, Monday. If it'll keep going down. I did buy a few $1,000s in not puts, but put-like things that go up if the market goes down. So I should be able to sell those at a profit and live on that money for a few months if it shit hits the fan before I have to start selling things painfully. But still, it'd be nice if they didn't keep going down, just for my sanity.
Yes.
The magazines. Wait, can I blast the nukes? If I close the blast door? Oh, Mark 28th. Oh, I see. I'm locked in now. Crash there. It'd be cool to tour like a nuclear, decommissioned nuclear site. That's what I got. Maybe there's a way to... Oh, there's a magazine. Finally. I knew there must be something in here. Alright, let's run around the glowing sea until I get my workout in. And probably about a quarter mile.
For almost 2 centuries, Americans have enjoyed the valuable privileges of freedom. Now, freedom needs each American to dedicate himself to its preservation. We must not allow our liberties to be endangered by neglect of our duties as citizens. During this year of rededication, join with your fellow Americans in reaffirming the principles on which this country is founded and the safeguarding of those principles. Make it your business to see that federal, state, and local...
Do I have to just go to,
help to maintain the good
Scribe
morale of
Halen?
our sons and daughters in the armed forces. Learn the facts about all candidates and issues.
I'm not sure. I'll sort of head that way, though.
Most of every minute on your job. Produce as much as you can, and thus increase our military and economic strength. Work for better schools and a better community. Your American heritage of freedom.
Guess that means I'm going the right way if I just walk past the same death claw I killed on the way down. got another half a mile. Well, maybe I'll finish this quest and then I'll... Yeah, do I want to jog around in circles in the glowing sea, or do I want to go somewhere? Maybe I'll go to Nuka World.
Scribe Halen.
She
Make
gives
sure
me
you
any
take
more
plenty
quests.
of radiation protection with you.
Oh, come
I'll
on,
be
I
listening
just
for your
did it.
signal. Watch your back out there.
Wait, do I have to, What? Report to Scribe Halen. Return to Proctor Ingram. That would be...
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
Make sure you take plenty of radiation protection with you.
Proctor Ingram would be the lady in the limp area. Let's go by the Myrlock area.
Hi.
See if I can trigger some Myrlock attacks. Some meat. Sound like I'm in power armor. Must be the Mechanist armor has a little bit of a metallic sound to it. Is it down here too? Okay, they're not respawning. Sorry, Heather. Let's run and see if I get nuked. Nope. There's the Moonshiner Den. It's gonna blow up, right? In a second. Oh, it's already blown up, I guess. For some reason I thought it looked not exploded. It's a good throw. Hurry up. That was close. They could have lasered me maybe 5 or
You
6
should
more
wash your
seconds.
hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
Mini nuke. Are these raiders here again? That'd be nice. It's a fun spot. stuck. What if this Mechanist armor is heavy and sinks me like power armor? Damn it. I think with the plane there would be enemies. Guess not. .6. Make a plane. I don't know, if I could pick somewhere to live in the Commonwealth, it definitely wouldn't be Jamaica Plain, because you've got people that can fire down on you there. You've got the gunners on the one side, Gunner Plaza. You've got Quincy. I guess you're close to the Atom Cats. Maybe you could make it to the Atom Cats, which, speaking of, let's go say hi to the Atom Cats. I already did the Rescue Billy from the Fridge, which I did not find the first couple playthroughs. I only found it because of YouTube. I would have missed one of the most interesting quests in the game if I hadn't seen it on YouTube. Love this thing. Oh shit. There's one up here somewhere, right? Thought I saw another one. Sleep. 27.
Hi.
We got junk that'll make you
No need to get burnt out roaming that wasteland, you dig?
Let's see what you got.
I should have done a quest where they were trying to fix that car that's on the blocks. You've got to buy them, collect stuff for them. It'd be a cool little quest. You know what? I'll sell them the Gauss rifle. Yeah, that one. Like, they just have this junker on blocks and they never try to do anything with it. Cool if you helped them fix it up, then you could drive a car around. I'll just go. I guess I don't think. It does still sound metallic. There we go. I'm okay with this song twice in a row because it's my favorite one from Fallout London.
Put 2 in the head, and they'll stay dead.
Proctor Ingram. The Institute wants me to get something called a beryllium agitator from the ruins of mass
research a way
fusion.
to start Liberty Prime's reactor. And then this falls into our lap. I wonder if the Institute needs it, or they're just trying to keep it away from us. Either way, we should both head over to mass fusion to get our hands on the beryllium
Oh, I
agitator
didn't want to do this.
first. That's if you don't mind a little company, of course.
Let's,
It's your funeral.
Where the heck are you going?
let's roll it back. I don't want to, I want to blow up the Brotherhood because I've never done it. So let's eventually do mass fusion. Fort Describe Haven. Dr. Ingram.
Good advice. When your digestion is upset and you feel headachy and irritable, take Carter's Little Liver Pill. You see, each day nature normally
I guess maybe.
Don't despair, sister. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Gavel.
Move along.
So maybe I can't do anything here. Because both of the quests are for the same. And then so the glowing sea thing. I think that one I just need to talk to Scribe Halen. For some reason it wasn't working. So I'll try it in a day or two, like next workout. Talk to Scribe Halen over in the edge of the glowing sea. Let's just run till I get 3.1 miles, call it a day. Let's see if the Mechanist has a quest. Yeah, maybe not. What is this? This is a mod spot that I didn't know was there. Back alley bowling. Probably just a... Yeah, it's just a duplicate of the one from Far Harbor.
Welcome to Back Alley Bowling. Did you bring your own head, or do you want to rent one? You can't play the game without a head.
Game? What do you mean?
The game is bowling. As for the heads, well, as you can see, we don't use balls here. I mean, we tried, but it was boring. Right. And with that, a new sport was born.
I think it's a great idea.
Of course it is.
Anything I can do to help out?
As a matter of fact, there is. We're in need of some new balls. Some of them are starting to go bad. The smaller sizes I can take care of. But as for where you can find one, guy was strung out on buff out. Shrunk intestine.
Any idea where he might have gone?
Yeah, the other day I heard him and some heavy lifters were living in an old shack to the west of here. See, buff out swells your head like nobody's. I want you to find me the biggest.
Sure. Sure,
Fuck
why
yeah.
not?
Great.
This is cool. The weightlifter's house. This is funny, I love it. Bowling with heads. This is what I love about putting the mods on with the random locations. You just stumble on something funny and weird and cool. He said west. Fuck it, I'll go west since if I don't find it today, that's fine. This must be one of the suits from Far Harbor. That must be the prisoner. The Marine suit.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to animals.
Yeah, that's cool. The back alley bowling with the heads. I love it. I actually want to find a specific person to use their head as a bowling ball. Very funny. The south one or this west one? Oh, it's that way. It's east. Okay. Get to do it today then. AB missed, the guy who chats on YouTube missed the bowling with heads thing. Kind of spooky. Looks like an elephant. I bet this is one of the doors that was locked before. There's about 7 or 8 buildings. Okay, how do I take his head then? What? Do I have to? Use a baseball bat to knock his head off. There's a drug den right next to Diamond City. I bet that's where it wants me to go, not Diamond City itself. Unless it's the little baseball field right here. Nope. South of the library. Interesting. How did I get from wanting his head to this baseball religion thing? The library would be definitely further south, but I think farther east. Or west, I mean. Like across here for sure. Shit, okay. After I do this, I'll have my workout done, so I can call it a day. 3.1 miles, which is 5K kilometers. So the library would be maybe this is south. Library, Trinity Tower. I think that's the library right there. Oh, it was south of the library, so it would be here. All right, Beacon Hill. Oh, I must have been near Beacon Hill.
Humans, what?
Piece that crashes. So this is a weird random mod about finding a head to bowl with and some weird baseball religion. Somehow.
Hey.
Welcome, Pilgrim, to the House of Bruce.
Find a suitable head.
Bruce? Who's that?
Bruce was once a great leader of the baseballers. In the time before the Great War, he was a swatting prodigy, whose hat size was said to be in an unimaginable number. We thought he was forever lost to the Great Hall of Cooperstown, but according to legend, he left his head behind to be worn by another, a new Bruce, reborn.
Who are you filling in for?
When a manager is gone, the pitching coach, but with Bruce here to splinter the Bambino's curse.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
Indeed there is. New Bruce doesn't accept his fate as the one manager. He doesn't He's the reincarnation of Bruce the Bat.
She's kind of cute. The baseball uniform. Oh, okay. This is the... Let's see what else is in here, just for the hell of it. Because it's so weird. Just some more steroids. Buffo. More baseball people. Catcher.
Hi.
As the catcher, it's my responsibility to catch and record all historical data.
I like that they got everything
Above all
wrong.
else, the code of the locker room must be maintained.
Stealing is acceptable, but not when you have great wealth. To do so would show off those who lack the means to score.
It is my task to stand watch on the Great Green Wall.
Right, who's this? Oh, this is Bruce.
Bruce shall lead us into the fight against the Blue Ones.
Right, so this is the...
Hi.
Hey, you gotta let me out of here. These people are nuts.
The guy with the big head. So what? Bruce, the bat's head. Biden. Bruce the Bat Biden. So what's the quest? Find a suitable head. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna steal the skull. See what happens.
Damn. Could use a hand over here.
He's oddly powerful.
See? I have been told. Continue proceeding. Engaging secondary defenses.
Strike her out. Ow. Ah.
That was cool. The wrestling move that she didn't get to finish.
Strike her out!
Strike her out. Instead of kill her. I kind of want to murder all these people just for fun.
Take her deep.
Ooh. Caught me off guard. don't think I saw the DH when I came up. Be cool if my character had some baseball puns to use when I gun them down. Not sure that's a baseball term. So what does the quest say now? Turn the head to the pin. To what? To the bowling alley. I guess.
Oh no, they're coming for us.
Excuse me.
Thanks. You saved my life.
So, how do you plan to reward me exactly?
Here's everything I got. 100 caps.
What happened to you? How long have you been locked up in here?
A few months back, my caravan got hit by raiders. I was lucky to get out alive, but I used my last bottle of buff out to outrun them. When I got here, first thing those freaks did was make me try on their magic hat. I thought it was some sort of stupid initiation thing. But when the hat fit, they locked me up, saying I was some
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Can't go back to Diamond City. Reminds me too much of baseball.
Alright. That was fun and weird. I like it. Take the buff out. Cigarettes, I love it. Cigarettes in the locker room. Where'd the hat go? Anything else interesting in here? Just normal bats. Mahogany. That's it. So I go back to the bowling alley with the severed head. Which is right next to the racetrack. Why the frames are dropping way down over here. It's not even any enemies, I don't think. I might have to go back and redo that when AB is watching, the guy from the YouTube chat, because that's fun. The bowling, the severed head quest. Here. There's some robots.
Unidentified intruders detected.
Perfect. Golem. That's an odd name for a robot. Golem. there. Jeez. How did I miss that? That's right where I came from. Not sure how the provisioner became hostile. Guess I got hit by a stray bullet when I was over here. Up here maybe? My head itches. Can't. Oh, maybe I can. Yeah, I can. Let's head back to the bowling thing. See if I can actually bowl with a severed head, which would probably be just throwing it. Pretty sure they didn't add the ghoul whale with one of my mods, even though that would be cool. There's definitely an underwater vault for one of the mods because I did it last playthrough, or maybe not last playthrough, but a previous playthrough. It should be like right up here. The bowling alley with the severed head bowling. It was next to the settlement racetrack. There it is. Okay.
Got the head I asked for?
So, what?
I'm in charge.
Here you go.
Now that is a head that can crush some pins. Good job. And for your trouble, here. A few caps and one special gift. A lane named in your honor. Lane 3 ought to do, or should I say, Lane U. And of course, you're welcome back anytime.
Oops. Shit, I don't want to do that. I want to see if I can... I was trying to pick up the head, I accidentally dropped a grenade. Don't fucking crash. Come on, don't freeze. Okay, good. So close to 1,000 calories, maybe I'll just run back to Sanctuary or something.
Excuse me.
Got the head I asked for?
Here you go.
Now that is a head. And for your trouble, Lane 3 ought to do. And of course you...
Okay, so where is Lane 3? Can't pick pick up the heads. Oh, they're in the gutter thing. Okay. They have a name. 6543. Okay. Let's deselect the grenade. Select gun. Okay, it's not letting me pick up the heads. How do I do it? I just don't know what button to press to pick things up. How do I? Let's find something else. The bottle would be. Okay, A. Let's pick up. So it won't let me pick up any of the heads. That's a buzzkill. They want you to bowl with the heads, but they don't want you to pick up the heads. Well, I could shoot the pins. Is your name? It's misspelled. That's funny. Okay. Just looking for some weird flair, like weird paintings, weird loot. I bet they couldn't figure out how to. Well, you'd think making a head that you could pick up is not that hard programmatically. They couldn't figure that out. Maybe. Yeah, it's not letting me pick up. I'm kind of thinking. Okay, I'm gonna roll it back, but does he have the head? No, he doesn't.
Take him out! Help! I believe the term is Yahoo?
Melon. They're not even gonna. Teddy.
Hi. Glad you got that head. For a second, I thought the pen was gonna take mine.
Okay. That was cool. A little bit of a buzzkill that you couldn't actually bowl with the head, or a head. But, let's get up to 1,000 calories, just because I haven't done it in a while. And it's not even 4 a.m. yet. I'm going to check the stock market, pre-market, at 4 a.m. I'll stay up until then. Just go a bit of jogging and call it done. Getting kind of tired of this song. Assaultron. Actually, I'm not even sure if that's where the Assaultron... Yeah, it's not. I don't think I've gone down here yet.
There we go.
891.
Going down.
There's a death claw down here. Or a bear. Maybe it was a bear. Yeah, it was a bear. Be a magazine down here. If there's such a thing in real life as a military grade circuit board. I mean, they make circuit boards like
Perfect.
because I used to work on software for tractors and cars, and they would have like a metal case around the circuit board with like ridges on it usually, and like a big like 60-piece cable that would like clip on the adapter. That could be considered a military grade circuit board, I suppose, because it's in a metal case.
Ground floor.
It's durable. One of those radio quests you can... I think there's a little cellar somewhere over here, but I don't feel like I want to finish my workout. I haven't done the McCready quest for the sick kid because he keeps getting wounded and I could never advance his dialogue. Am I at 9:14? I should try one day to go for a full pound. Like, I'm not sure how many calories is supposed to be a pound. I think it's about 3,000. I'd be so damn sore. Pretty sure the battery that I have the headset connected to would last long enough for me to do that. Like my VR headset battery would allow it. It's just my feet would be sore as shit. That'd be like my equivalent of a marathon. $9.30. Man, it's only like 10 calories to go halfway across the Commonwealth. That was hyperbole, of course, but still. Feels like a long time when you're wanting to wrap up. $9.46.
Carla, back again? Time to do business?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Always happy to make a sale.
I still have the head. Didn't I give it to him and finish? Well, I rolled it back. That's a lot of buff out. I thought I had saved it after I... Yeah, I did. I finished the head
Nothing
quest.
really. Pretty quiet.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me? Really?
Yeah, I think your sales experience can be a great asset.
How about...
You do? Well, that's great. I won't let you down.
That was weird. Did I send him to Boston Airport? Or did I send
Place is really coming together.
Carrie?
Can't take all of it.
All this walking's wearing me out.
Whatever. Okay, 9:58. I don't see Curie. Or I heard McCready, I think. Is that McCready? No, Sturgis and McCready sound very similar. There's Curie.
Hey, stop. You are so very, very
You're pretty distracted.
I had a point.
Sure.
My control.
Right.
But it is not other times.
You're full of...
Well, they should keep it. Oh,
Hi.
I am happy to help.
Didn't have anything else.
As you wish.
Hey.
For you, I have time.
Oh, I guess she is currently companion. I didn't realize that because she wasn't following me. Okay, let's head to Nuka World to get 1,000 calories. Can't remember the last time I followed the river here. Never figured out what that Hellion radio is. It's part of the Northern Springs mod. I never got some of the quests on Northern Springs mod to work. $9.80. If it crashes at this point, I'm just gonna run on the treadmill until it comes. Really? That was it? I don't even know I saved him. I hear a robot. Thought I heard the zing noise of one of the mechanist robots. Or the other ones. I guess not. No bear, Yakwai. There we go, 1,002 calories. Let's call it a day. This is Gaming McFitness. Keep gaming, keep exercising. Oh, I got 4 miles too. If you want to make exercise less boring, try doing both at the same time. I'm always looking the wrong way. Thanks for watching. Good night. I gotta turn around to fucking disable it.